Guys, Vintage and Resale, Mark and Michael. Come on in, sit down.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you. My sister thanks you. And I assure you, I thank you.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, guys.
Hello,
Let's see.
hello, hello.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys are going to hear it, but Michael and I are hearing an echo on our side because Aaron sounds good. Edward was the first one in here. Hello, Edward. Teresa, hi, hon.
Hi, Teresa.
The Bud Files, hello. There's Jimmy Mack. And
When you coming back, Jimmy Mack? Song.
huh?
A song.
Yes. Yes, there's an echo. Okay. Well, I see what Aaron did. He muted himself. And I'm not hearing the echo now.
Can you hear an echo still? From Mark and I?
They said that the StreamYard said that they're working on that. I hear that a lot. It's okay. No longer. Okay, so maybe that's what we're going to need to do. All right, thanks.
Bring Aaron up for just a second. Let him talk and see if it echoes then.
Hey, Bill. Or Chrissy.
Hold on. We're gonna bring Aaron up and have him talk a little bit just so we can see whether or not the echo is coming from his end or from our end. Okay?
Take yourself off mute, Aaron.
All right. Hello, everybody. I am Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy with the brooch hat. And I will be invoicing. You want me to start telling you
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I will be invoicing directly after the sale. I am shipping from Maryland. I ship pirate ship to give you the best deal. And if you pay by tomorrow, tomorrow afternoon around 3 or 4, your items will go out Monday. I mean, your items will go out Tuesday. And I have sales with Triss on her channel, Sandy and Otto, and a picture tells a story. Triss and Sue Spezio on a picture tells a story, aka the Sue Spezio Show. And then I have a sale Saturday night at 6 o'clock p.m. with my lovely co-host Anitra, and we call it's the Aaron and Anitra Wonderful and Amazing Sale. And so you can come check me out on those sales right there. And again, I am anybody who would like to be a guest on my Saturday sale at 6, please email me at jamesproctor809@gmail.com and let me know you would like to be a guest so we can work out a schedule. And if you would like for me to be on your channel, please reach out and I would gladly accept to be on your channel.
It's true.
And I believe that's it for the.
What we're going to need to happen is Aaron, when
Yes.
you're not selling,
Yes.
mute
Okay, I got you.
and keep an eye out.
Okay.
Because I think that's where our problem is somewhere between you and us.
Okay.
Let's try that.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You want me to mute now?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Let's get caught back up. So we've got both Bill and Chrissy. And only when Aaron. Hi, Danielle Davis. Simone. Hi, hon. Jessica. Hi, hon.
Hey, Jessica.
Thank you for sharing
Simone.
it out.
Hi, Simone.
Bust a move.
But
Yes.
can I say it too?
Yes, you can.
Why, thank you. We got Teresa.
We're without Donna Maria. She's still on vacation. She's up in Massachusetts, I think.
So it's just going to be us guys today.
Yes.
Is that okay with y'all?
We've got kind of a. So far, he is, Jessica.
Hey.
This is kind of a. Well, that's the wrong thing.
Mark's dance card is exceptionally full this week. Isn't it, dear?
Yep. So tomorrow on Cajun Root Reseller, Mary Beth.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Hon. Anne Marie Vogley. Hi, hon. Cajun Roots Reseller, Johnny. I'm his co-host for Bingo at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Hey, Santa Claus. Santa Claus, if you'll fill out the form at the top of the chat, I'll smurf you, make you blue. That way we'll know where he really lives.
In our hearts.
Tuesday. Okay, so here's an announcement for you. The second Tuesday of every month, Janice and I are going to be doing Friends Selling with Friends. Not selling friends, selling with friends. Where we start at noon Central Time, 1 o'clock Eastern, and we go until about 6 o'clock. If anybody is interested, email myself, Twooldguysvintage@gmail.com, or Janice.
She's a .net gal.
Yeah, she's a Janice at Verizon.net. But that's going to be the second Tuesday of every month. This Tuesday,
Hi, Chrissy.
the 14th, we're full. We've got one opening left for December, and then we're opening up January, February. Santa Claus, can we discuss that naughty list? Wildflower. Hi,
Wildflower.
And then on Wednesday, I'm going to be with Crack and Christine and Youngstar Girl for their Wednesday Muse and Card Shop Reality's been a member for 3 months.
3.
Thank you, sir. Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Hello. She's going to be on
Tuesday.
the Tuesday sale. So, and then next week we have Southern Siren Vintage Gina and Denise, Magical Emporium.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah. You guys probably ought to come in for that one because those two are just, yeah.
They're neat. They're neat people. They're not any neater than Aaron.
No, we are pleased as punch to have Aaron.
We really are.
We do. We
Aaron,
enjoy
Aaron
working with Aaron.
Aaron is a neat guy.
Um,
What can I say? Do you want to go back to Aaron?
yeah.
You ready, Aaron?
I sure am. Actually, yeah, this is going to be my model in hand for a couple of my items too. So just to
And
let y'all know.
here's Aaron.
So,
Mark, that's your list.
all right. So we're gonna. There's Denise. I was talking about her.
Yes. Hey, hey Denise.
Thank you to everybody coming in. Um, I invoice through PayPal. Jeff, hey bud.
Hi, Jeff.
Invoice through PayPal within 48 hours. Now, we were on a sale with Yarn Again Friday. Those invoices, I have them in drafts, but those will go out Tuesday because I figured anybody that wanted to add to their box or whatever, I'll get it all put together. Ship through pirate ship. Once it's paid, it's out the door. I don't waste any time. All right. I think that's it.
Go back to Aaron.
All right.
Look how patient he is.
So hello
Aaron,
everybody.
Aaron, I'm gonna
Start showing it, Aaron, and he'll come bring it up in the chat.
All right, I got you. So first off, I have a lot of 16 vintage unique spoons that are from different states. And I'm going to start this off at $10. So I'm going to turn my camera around. I'm going to turn my camera around.
I just needed it. Santa Claus says anyone who hits the like button right now gets free pass to the nice list. No questions asked.
All right.
All right. Lena.
Hey, Leanne. So, all right, I'm going to turn my camera around so I can show y'all all these lovely spoons that I have. So, first off, I have this spoon, which it just has like a picture of a field. It doesn't really have anything from where it's from, but it does says Gazelle silver plated. So we have that one. Then we have one that is from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, and it has a cannon hanging from the loop of the handle. This is the whole lot for $10. And then it has this little fancy design on this spoon. Doesn't really say where it's from. And I have this one that is from Indiana, and it has a map of Indiana on the spoon part. We have one from Nashville, Tennessee. And this one is from something Breads, Virginia. Noride Breads, Virginia. This one, I think the piece came off the top, so I don't really have anything on that one. Then we have Music City spoon. I mean, no, this is Country Music Hall of Fame spoon. There we have West Virginia, the Mountain State. Another is Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Then we have a West Virginia one. The West Virginia state is hanging off the loop. And we have Fort McHenry in Baltimore. We have Virginia Beach. And there we have Pennsylvania, the map on the handle. And last but not least, we have Indianapolis Motor Speedway. And you see a race car on the loop. So all 16 for $10.
That's a great collection of spoons.
Yes. And the biggest one measures, I don't know, but most of them are from either 4 inches to about 3. And if it's no interest in this, I can move this to the side and we can move on to my next item. One second, so I got it what it is. All right. So now I have I have a sterling silver ring with 7 clear stones on them. And we're going to start this off at $10. And so here you can actually see the 925, and then it says AO50. You see the lovely stones on this ring. And it is a size what, 5? It was very nice. And again, have my yeah. So what size do people wear? So I can move it along to my next item. And now I have,
That was a beautiful ring, Aaron.
yes. Now I have all right.
Jeff's pinky is 14.
Wow. So now I have a sterling silver
This the green heart shape.
yes. Sterling silver 925 China. And like it says FZN on there. And it is a green heart shaped stone with clear stones going around the edge. And this is a size 6. And so there it is right there. A beautiful, beautiful ring.
That is a beautiful ring, Aaron.
Yeah.
We do know about the echo, so we're trying to mute when Aaron's up, and then Aaron's going to mute when we're up, and that'll take care of the echo.
Yeah.
Bye, Jessica. Thank you.
I see you, Jessica. All right. If it's no interest in this, I can move it to the side.
So towards the end, we may try and do a recap. What do you think?
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
So again, anybody, like I said, if y'all can tell me your ring size, if y'all are interested, please let me know. This is a size 6. All right, I can move this to the side.
All right, Aaron. We're going to bring ourselves up. Here we go. You know,
What?
I'm doing my best to be Donna Maria.
Well, it ain't working. No, he's doing a good job.
Susanna L., hello, welcome. You're new to us. If you will fill out the jot form at the top of the chat, I'll make you blue. Susie, Dragonfly Bees, hello. Toochman, hello. Geneva, her Dirt Road Memories, hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello, Geneva.
But the food is great. What are you having?
What do we have?
I like food. Leboche with bacon, gargazzola, and figs. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
And where's ours?
I don't know.
I'll
Okay.
probably get a chicken pot pie.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, if I'm lucky, I won't be eating
Oh, you
dry
already
cat.
did? All right. Thank you, hon.
Thank you. Okay. We're going to start out with a little jewelry lot today. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. You ready, Mr. Man?
I am now.
Okay. And this is starting at $26. Just 26.
Yeah,
I guess
I'm waiting for the let's see. Someone contact DM. Tell her this continued absence is not acceptable.
there you go.
What, you know,
Where's my measuring device? Oh, here it is. I got to have my tools. I do. All right, let's start it out. We have a floral rose. Well, it's not a rose. It's a floral shaped pan that measures about 3 inches long by approximately 2 inches in diameter and width. Show you the back. This will be most likely either German or Austrian in origin. Gold tone finish. We have, and this is really very nice. It's a enameled butterfly pen with Aurora Borealis accents. I have a silver toned coral bracelet. I have a pair of marquee cut black stone. I don't know if I can get that thing to go right. And rhinestone earrings. Look at those fancy things.
sometimes the back
Too
is
much?
almost prettier.
Well, sometimes it is. Not in this case. Those rhinestones are shiny. This is a very well made pair of earrings. I love these things. And there are two. You get two. I'm ready for my close up, Mr. DeMille. Okay, I have a little enameled and multicolor rhinestone pen. Focus in. There we go. I have a silver tone. This is Premier Design bracelet. And it has the magnetic clasp. Very wearable. It's actually a very pretty piece. I have two, count them two. These rings are rhodium finish. One is a size 5 and one is a size 5.5. And they do have the Swarovski swan marking on the bands.
Let me have the
What?
UV light.
Oh. What do you want to look at?
The enamel glows.
We'll try these since we're here. No?
Oh, yep,
What?
yep.
And I have a beautiful pair of green rhinestone earrings.
Okay.
Very fancy. These are beautiful color.
Happy Veterans Day, Bonnie. Let's see. Okay, we got yarn again at 26.
But wait, there's more.
Susie came in at 30.
And I'm throwing this in just because I can. This is and these are hand knotted between each bead, but this is just a little Avon necklace. Throw it on with anything that you're wearing. People will thank you. Barbara Billingsley, Beaver's mom.
Okay. Jeff wants to see the back of the butterfly. And the enamel did glow on this. Yarn again.
And here is a signed Crown Trifari cameo. Brooch. And she's very pretty. I love that look on her. This is a wire wrap bracelet. And it's all faux stones. This is a neat little piece. I'll show you the back of it first. This is an older piece. And it is enamel and rhinestones. That's gorgeous. All right.
Susie's in for 34.
And I will show you the backs again of these. This is a heart-shaped pen with floral design. I'll show the backs first on all of these because if you're like me, the back means just as much to me as the front sometimes. And this has I would assume it's a faux hematite and rhinestone with 3
Yarn
beaded
again's
strands. But wait, there's more. Those are all pink, aren't they?
Yes.
This is a beautiful piece. Here's the back. And here's the front. And those are all pink rhinestones. Nice, really nicely mounted. This is a really beautiful piece. You know what? I think that may have a mark on it. I may be wrong.
Jeff sent it 40.
This one is marked. I can't read the mark on it. Oh man, that's nice. I'll move on to this while he's looking at that. It's that little bitty disc down inside of there. This is a really neat. Here's the back. And it's a vintage pressed brass. I love this guy. He's like a Roman soldier with weapons hanging from him. Go figure. It's a neat piece. A triple strand of Aurora Borealis faceted beads.
It looks like initials to me, but I can't.
Well, anyway, here's the back. I think it's, I don't know, I think it's got a gold wash or maybe, it's a beautiful pen and it's a big one. It is 3 inches long and 2 inches in wide. And it does have a mark, but it's back here underneath part of it to where we can't make it out. But it is a marked piece. And it's beautifully made.
Susie's in it for 50.
Look at that thing. Dang, that's pretty. And last but not least, I brought these for a specific reason. You know, you see earrings that are glass. You see earrings that have got set in stones. For a very short period of time, and no one's been able to figure out who actually made these. These are glass earrings. It's a glass button earring. But the front looks like it has set in stones. But this is all one piece of glass. And it is an iridized piece. This is not Aurora Borealis. This is an iridized piece, just like carnival glass. But these are absolutely too cool.
Those are the ones that were glowing, weren't they?
I don't know, were they? I don't think so. No.
Okay. It was
I
the
say
other.
it shouldn't. But they're beautiful. I'll show you the back again. And they are unmarked. Oh, wait a minute, maybe they're not. Wait a minute.
Nana Tink, hi, hon.
No, they're not marked. They're just kind of a fancy little design. I wonder why they put fancy designs on the backs of some of this. That's all right with me, but, you know. And that, my friends, is it.
Okay. We've got Susie in for 50. Susie goes into the roundhouse kick of death. Jeff's at 52.
There's some pretty pieces. And that one piece, let me have that
Susan
piece back.
Lynn. Which one?
Well, the one that we couldn't figure out what it said. We couldn't figure out what it said.
Susie is at 55.
It was going to drive me crazy until I figured it out, guys.
Damn spell check.
You sure you put it in there?
Yes.
You're gonna have to repackage this.
I have to anyway.
Well, I know, but it should be at my beck and call if I can reach in and pull something out.
Okay, Susie. Okay, Merry Christmas, Susie. Jeff's out.
Oh, okay. But I'm gonna do my darndest to figure that out.
Going once to Susie.
That's not like me.
Going. Oh, Noel came at 65. You know what, Becky? You are extremely smart. Thank you very much.
What did Becky say?
Let me take a picture of it.
Where'd you find it?
No.
Oh, this thing back here?
Yes,
Well, it's a little bitty.
I understand that.
Well, I'm trying to get it in the light. Can you see it any better? Are you guys getting bored with this?
Well, that didn't help.
Well, see. I'll look later, but it's a neat piece, whatever it is.
Let me try something. Pull it back out of there.
I didn't put it back
Please.
in there yet.
I know I have one of the. There it is.
What?
Well, I'm checking the chat.
We've got a microscope thing.
I got to get my enlarge birthday. Nana Tink says, send it to me. I'll look for you.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Well, guys, let's move on, and we'll mess with that later. Let me look. You go on about the selling thing, and I'll.
Okay. Susie's in for 70. Noel, are you 76? All right.
Heck, it gets up to 100, I'll throw something else in. This says what? I think it is.
Okay, Susie's out. All right. We will going once to Noel for 76. Going twice.
Heck, now I can't even find it. Yeah, I can't find it.
And sold to Noel. Thank you.
Noel, if I can figure out what it is, I'll let you know. If not, you figure it out and let me know.
Hold on just a minute. All right.
You ready? And thank you so much.
Okay, while we're down here, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we picked, congratulations for whatever it was. We picked up some swung bases today. Oh, BooTube. Hi, honey.
Mark has new children.
I need to talk to you. Yeah. And go ahead and the one that's got the sticker on it.
You gonna do it?
I'm gonna let you we are going to go ahead and show this one. Looking these up, I was absolutely amazed.
It is Ellie Smith Bittersweet. And this particular one came from their Simplicity line. Some people call it a smoothie. Go figure. But it is a beautiful piece of glass. And it stands, good Lord, 15 inches tall. You know what? I'm not very good at this. My tape measure keeps closing up on me. And it's approximately at the base 3¼ inches, but at the widest point, it's more like about 4 inches, 4½ inches. And it has the split design. The color is beautiful. There is no damage whatsoever. What do you look for, babe?
And yes, it's got
On the yellowish, where it's the palest yellow, well, it's got more yellow in it. There is a little bit of glow to it. It's a beautiful piece of glass. I love this thing.
it's okay.
You still have,
Oh, I guess I didn't do that, huh? There.
you know, you never see this anymore unless it's online for, I don't even believe some of the prices people put on it. Or in an antique shop, it's even more. Go
And
figure.
Susan's in for 80.
But we we bought 3 of them today, didn't we, Mark? And 2 of them from one person and the other from another one. And we wouldn't have gotten those other 2 if we hadn't bought this one. Because we bought this one, and Mark is carrying it like it's his baby. Did you know Mark on a swung base? He's
I've
carrying
got
it.
a few.
He's carrying it like a baby, and this guy says, "Well, do you want some more of those?" I swear to you, it was a half hour, 45 minutes later, and Mark says, "Yes, you know, yes." And this guy pulls out.
Buy one, get one free. Ha
He
ha ha.
he pulled out 2. I swear to God, and they were filthy. I had to pull out newspaper clippings that they had wadded up newspaper and stuck them down inside of it and put a flower, like a dried flower arrangement in on top of it.
Color seems a little washed out on cam. Most
It's
know
on-
the rich colors on bittersweet.
It's-
True.
It's.
We've got the sun coming in from the
I'll
west
shut this light off. See if that makes.
also. Yeah, it's still washed
And-
out because of that.
Yeah, we've got sunlight. The color's beautiful.
All right. Well, we are going to start counting this down to Susan.
Susan, I will be hearing about this going out the door for a long time.
No, I have more.
Oh, I'll talk him into selling one of those one of these days. I swear.
Going twice.
But this is a gorgeous piece. Susan, I was shocked when he said we could go ahead and put it in sale.
Hey, Susan Arrington.
Hi! No, it was not buy one, get one free, believe me. But the thing is that sometimes we'll buy stuff knowing that, you know, we're not going to make any money much off of it. But it's kind of neat to bring because we know that there are people out there that come to our show that would like to have stuff like that. So there you go. Thank you so much, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Is that it? We got one more.
We got one more.
And poor Aaron, I'm sorry, poor Aaron. We're getting there. Want to do this little Fenton piece?
Sure. Let me change.
All right. Cute as a bug's ear. It is. I love this is one of my very favorite colors that Fenton ever made, ever.
Just noticing the lady in the back. Did she go out last night? Ha ha ha. Perfume bottle was
I
the
think
prettiest I have.
which one? Which one did you get? But anyway, I just want you to know, no matter what you think, she's a lady. But wait till later. Hello. She may change her clothes later on in the show. Our next item, I love this color of Fenton blue. I do.
The clear one.
And this is blue hobnail opalescent shoe.
Shane and Heather, hi, hon.
Hi, guys.
And Tooch is in for 12.
And where's my black light? Because we may get some color out of this one. This is pre. No, wrong color blue. This is pre-Fenton stamped. These would have had a paper label. But the color is just exceptional. There is an awful lot of fire in this opalescence. They do. You know what? I miss Fenton. They did a dang good job of making glassware. And it's got the kitty. Here, kitty. Beautiful condition. No chips, no cracks, no anything. Hi, guys.
Gigi, hi.
And Barbara.
Mark, now I need a light blue swung vase.
There is one back there, I'm sure. Are we ready to count this down to Tooch?
Absolutely.
Because we want to see Aaron.
Going once. Going twice. I know, more than one, Michael. I think you guys are.
I don't want Mark to say anything about me and any of my collections. I have so few things compared to him. Be about your business.
Excuse me.
Be about your business.
My sister will love it. Oh, excellent.
Good. Sold to Tooch Man.
All right. Hi, Maury.
Hi, Maury.
Okay, we're gonna mute and
Aaron, you ready, Aaron?
Yep.
Yes, I am. All right. Mike and Mark, I don't know if you've seen my comment. I may have to switch some things up a little bit. But for anybody that came in new in the chat or anybody in the chat, if I have some sterling silver rings from size 2 or size 7, most of them are size 6. If you're interested in it, let me know. So my first item now is this stamp set in this Chinese, this red and gold tone Chinese box. And this will be an offer up of $15. And I actually have 2 of them. And if you want both of them, it'd be for $30. So it's $15 each, starting bid. And it has a green jade bull for the stamper, and it is 7.5 in height and 2 inches. No, my fault. 2 inches, 2.5 inches in height and 2 inches in width. And on a stamp, it has Stephen M. And then I guess that may be the name of written in Chinese. So it's a lovely jade piece, lovely carving in it. And it comes with the ink. And see this lovely case with the white and blue case. And it has the stamp, the red ink in there. And it's a lovely inside. So this is how it looks on the inside. Lovely insides of it right here. And it has a closing case like that. So now we have the other one. And this one is a horse. And it's probably 2 inches in height, 2 inches in width. And this one actually says Susan MM, and it has like it's written in Chinese there.
Those are cool.
Yes, lovely, beautiful pieces there. And so that's what it is here. So you have this one, you have the Susan, and you have the Stephen. $15. Thank y'all.
That's true, Angie. You could be incognito. Hi,
Yes.
Lisa's New Adventure.
Hey, Lisa. But if it's no interest in these, I can move these to the side, and I will move on to my next item. So now I have a JJ brooch. As you can see, it's marked JJ on there. And this brooch, I'm going to start for $10. And it is 2 mice that are standing and drinking out of a wine cup. And one is standing on top of a stack of crackers. And the other one is standing on top of cheese. So it's a very lovely, lovely piece right here.
Yeah, we've had this issue. That's why I'm trying to mute when Aaron's on, and Aaron mutes while we're on. We apologize for it. It's a Google thing.
Very well put together piece. And you see the red for the wine. So it's an enamel.
Maury's in for 10.
Hey, Maury. Oh, I should measure it too, huh? It is 2 inches tall and about 1 inch and 3/4 wide.
Nana, we are on StreamYard. How do we take care of that? Okay, Maury. Thank you. All right, Maury's in for 10. You want me to go ahead and count it down, Aaron?
Yes. You can turn it down for Maury.
Okay, let's try. Nope. Still there.
All right. Congratulations,
Maury.
Maury. So now I have a cameo brooch. And I'm going to start this off at $10. So it is a 2-inch by 1 3/4, a 2-inch wide, and a 2-inch 3/4 wide, 2 inch tall, and 1 inch and 3/4 wide. And I guess the lady is facing the right.
Aaron,
Yes.
could we see the back?
Yes.
Thank you, Maury.
There's no marking on there, no maker's mark.
Is it a carved shell? It looks like a shell cameo.
I don't know if it's shell or is it like resin.
Well, I'm going to give you a hint.
Yes.
Tap it against your teeth. You. How did it feel? Did it feel like a piece of plastic, or did it feel like more like a piece of glass?
I probably say it's real hard. I probably say plastic. Yeah,
Okay.
plastic.
Thank you for tasting that for us.
You're welcome. Oh, okay. God. Let's see. I think I hit the.
It really is pretty, though.
Yes.
Did that help? Nope.
Oh, I don't know. Do you hear anything? If it's no interest,
Hey,
we
Steph.
can move it to the side.
Patrick!
Patrick!
Well, you know what? That's why I had him tap it, because that is, I don't know what's going to happen when I don't have lower teeth, but I've used that for years. I learned that from my mother.
It does look like translucent shell.
Is it perfectly flat on the back, or is there any kind of an indentation at all?
It's like perfectly flat.
Okay. Because normally a shell cameo will have a little bit of an indentation on the back. It won't be completely flat. And that's due to the curvature of the shell that it's carved from.
Settings. Audio. Echo cancellation.
Why did it have a question mark on there? Take that off and see what happens.
Oh, Angie.
Nah, it's still echoing.
We'll try in there.
Nope.
You hear anything?
No.
You might look on your end. We're done with this era.
Okay. I was turning it off and on as I was doing this.
It's a pretty piece, though.
Yes. So if it's no interest, we can move it to the side.
All right. Was that your third?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And now we'll stop tapping things on our teeth and we'll move on. Here we go. our first item this round
Is that right there?
is, I buy stuff sometimes just because I think it's cool. And you don't
He
see,
doesn't need an excuse.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Thank goodness. But anyway,
Johnny,
sometimes I buy things because you don't see a whole lot that is actually targeted towards men that they would enjoy, and there'd be something that meant something to them. I have got the neatest thing known to man, and it's copper, and it's a stamped copper, and it is a fish.
it's a trout.
It's a trout that you hang it on the wall. If you've got a man in your family that is a fisherman, hang it next to his what? Hang it up in his man cave. Use it to store his fishing lures.
Yes,
It
Susanna.
is the coolest thing. And you can tell it has got some age to it. I love this guy. Can I give you some measurements?
You sure can.
Well,
Well, as long as you don't cut me.
I may have to use the my patented DD measurements. Where do my
You'd lose your head if it wasn't fastened on.
Well, that's absolutely right. Oh, I'm sorry. I set it here where it was going to be convenient. It is 10 inches wide and 11 and a half inches long. If you have a cabin, if you have a country home, if you live on a farm, and if you've got a husband that fishes, maybe he might like to have something for him. I'm just saying. Ladies, it can't all just be about you. Oh, it can, but But I would think that this would be so cute if you had a summer home or a cabin. You could put a floral arrangement in it if you wanted to. But does your husband have a place next to where he keeps his rods and reels and his fishing equipment just for him to have a place to throw? It's got a nice little deep well in it. The well is
Up, up.
about 3 inches deep.
Okay, hold on 1 second for me, please.
I'm on your way.
Well, there we go. All right.
There we go. Oh, he's calling it a letter holder. You could use it for that too.
You're welcome, Susanna L.
I love that thing.
And all the information is in the description, but I did not say that he shipped from Maryland.
And it is. It's like would you say it was?
A trout.
A trout. Okay. But he's there in a pond, living his best life until you eat him. Mhm.
Uh,
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
I am sitting here holding my trout. That didn't sound right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
No markings. Wonder if it's an artesian piece.
Oh, it's a hand done thing. You can tell by the back.
It's got some age to it, that's for sure.
Probably somebody made that for their dad. Probably back in, I'd say probably the late 1940s. It's got a really cool patina on it.
Yarn again? You know what? We'll take that bid for $10. I had 16, but I'm not worried about it. Stop staring at his trout.
It's a one-eye. Well, never mind. It is pretty though. I love this thing. But I like the oddball.
No, you don't have to be sorry, Teresa.
We're going to do something new.
We are.
We're just going to give it to her for $10. Sold.
Oh,
Well, I wanted to go to a. I was behind, and I will pay the 16. That is for more than fair. Just wait and see what's on your invoice and pay whatever it is. And if it's $300, go right ahead. I'll send you something else as a gift.
all right. That is sold to Yarn again.
I got her.
Wrong one.
I got her. We had such a good time with her the other night. She's sweet. And she was nicer to me than Mark normally is.
Okay, at 300, I may have to make payments.
That's quite all right. We'll take payments. Oh, hey. And the next thing, I got this just because I thought it was cool. I have a rooster. And it is an art glass rooster. A mottled white, but the edges, it's got a crimped clear edge, but the rim, one side is blue, and then it fades and becomes pink. It goes around the other direction. I love this guy.
Yarn again. Pay it if it includes five
I
rolled up $100 bills. Tooch, you're not helping matters.
Did Hooch is the one that said that?
Yes.
Tooch, we know where you live.
At least it has blue in it.
I love this thing.
And Noel's in for 12.
But look at that sassy thing with his tail all up in the air. And it is a very well-made piece.
Maybe a peacock.
No, it's not. I think it's a rooster. Look at his head.
Janice M, hello.
But you could.
It's a peacock, according to Lena Ray. Mary Beth's in at 14.
Well, then call it anything you like. Well,
It looks like fancy Silvercrest.
it does actually. I just thought he looked like a rooster.
Noel's in for 16.
All I know is because I kind of had planned. That Christmas candy that looks like little pillows?
Mary Beth's in for 18.
We always got those when I was a kid, and those would be beautiful in this.
Head meant to appear as top feathers, perhaps. Noel's in for 20.
Oh, maybe.
He's got a peacock to it. Patrick Johnson is in for 22.
But he's just too cool.
Looks like a roadrunner.
All right.
It's a peacock. It looks like a roadrunner.
I think it's a grouse.
Mary Beth is out.
It's a peahen. No.
Peahen?
It's like a peacock, but the female is a peahen.
Okay.
See? I'm
Oh.
bird boy. And I didn't even measure this thing for you guys.
It is foul.
It is a fowl. It is a fowl.
Not as cool as Lena's rooster.
No, there's nothing cooler than that.
It's a freaking bird.
Anyway, I'm going to measure it just because
Peacock
I can
for
say
sure.
it is 7¼ inches long and 6½ inches wide.
Susanna, it's like this, whether we're online or not. You're,
This is
I'm
our
out,
life.
possibly Murano.
Well, and 6 inches tall. It is beautifully made.
Does it have a ring of fire?
You know what? Yes, if you will look up into the main body, you do get a ring of fire. There is a glow to that, a yellow. Well, not. It's kind of an orangey.
I'm out, possibly Murano. Okay, laughter is a great thing. Yes, it is, Susanna.
What is?
Laughter.
It is.
My side said Phoenix. I say pheasant. Either way, it's a feathered friend.
There we go.
Sabrina, hi, honey.
You say potato, and I say potato.
I'm going to start the fire.
All I know is that he's cool.
It looked like it might have a ring of fire.
I didn't do any research on this bird, which is kind of unlike me, but I just haven't had a chance to. Because I work very hard, and I'm very old.
Yeah.
What? What was that? Yep.
All right.
I don't think I needed him to really, agree with me, but we'll go with it.
So we got Noel in at 33.
Lena Ray, you stop talking about that rooster. I have rued the day that thing left my house. I have never I'm swearing to you, I have never.
Research gets in the way of naps.
There you go. I have never in my entire life had a neater lucite piece. Ever.
Get over it.
Lena, you know what? Sometimes Lena can be so nice, but then there are times when, turn on you.
Going once.
Noel, I hope you love this bird, because he is tasty. And these are the worst sticking things.
Well, if you do them correctly.
Wait a minute. This is something I haven't had to use. Oh, you did not. You did not get rid of my signs.
And we love you too, Lena.
All
right.
Mark tried to help hide my sign.
We sold to Noel.
No, we are not helping you. Why, thank you.
Did I not get the countdown in there?
3, 2, 1, sold.
Yeah, I did.
There we go.
Mom, the kids are fighting.
The kids are not fighting.
That's Debbie and Max.
Jeez. Which do you want to do next? What have you got online? Do you want this or this? Okay. I love art glass.
Can I have
a number?
Yeah.
34. Is that your favorite number? It's how many brain cells he has left. I'm just saying. I love Victorian art glass. Well, this isn't Victorian art glass, but there are very few people out there that are really putting out really good stuff. And this is I'd say probably 15 years old, maybe a little older than that. But there's a company out of Washington State called Glass Eye. Dink. Look them up on your internet. They do absolutely beautiful art glass from that studio. This is an iridized piece, and the iridized that they have done is very similar to vintage Czechoslovakian pieces. They do a wonderful job. I love this. I love this company. I really do. These are going to end up. This company is going to end up being a really a good investment. Also, I love the coloring.
Oh, Nanotink says they do. I've had glass eye pieces.
See, and it came from Nana Tank, so
And
you know
Becky's
it's
Vintage
gold.
and more said
Says what?
glass eye studio is great. Is that pink or orange?
Neither. It is more of a. I want to say it's more of a camel color. It's hard to tell with the iridescence, but I'm going by the base glass, and it's more of a kind of a camel kind of a color. It's not orange and it's not pink. Now it has some blue and red. I swear to gosh, these guys, their stuff is beautiful.
Did you
I
show the
have a
sticker?
Yeah, I showed the sticker.
Okay. We have a couple. Aren't they the ones that use volcano ash in their glass?
I believe they are. They are out of Washington State. But I'm telling you what, these people do a fabulous job with their glassware. I have several of their paperweights. They also do paperweights, and they're beautiful. But I thought, today we're just trying to bring some stuff that we haven't brought before because I know that there are people out there that collect different things. But this is a gorgeous piece of glass. I will give you some. Did I give you measurements?
Mary Beth's in for 16.
It is 6 inches wide in diameter and about right at 3 inches tall.
Geneva said
We're what?
where were you where they were vacation, there was a store that sells a lot of their
Oh,
glass. It's
listen.
beautiful glass.
I I had to fight when we went to an estate sale, and there was a woman picking this stuff up and shoving it over on the whole shelf as fast as she could. And I, me, I happened to see a piece that was in a cabinet, like behind the wood part of the cabinet, because it was one of those that had wood around the edges of it. And I reached in and picked this up, and I thought that woman was going to bite me. I thought it was going to be like a redo of Jen Eads attacking me for bottle brush trees in Nebraska. It was frightening. I thought I was going to have to get out my dog repellent spray.
All right.
But I love this thing, and I thought, well, I'm going to get that.
Okay. Mary Beth's on the one end, so we're going to start counting down, going once. It's hand blown glass,
Yep,
so pieces will be unique.
they are. Oh my God, they're beautiful. They are just absolutely beautiful.
Is
Dang.
the color applied like fused glass?
This part here, that is all blown in. That's all fused into the glass. That's because this is on the inside is all smooth. You can feel where the individual pieces are, but that is all raised. Those are all individual pieces of glass that have been incorporated into this. It's not painted on.
Okay.
No.
All right. Northwest Sunshine came in at 17.
But the iridescence, the reason why I like the glass so well is their iridescence is very, very similar to a lot of my older
Out to Northwest.
Bohemian pieces.
Okay, Mary Beth. And, well, no, we need to do this again. Okay, going once. And going twice. And sold to Northwest Sunshine for $17. Thank you.
Thank you. And I'm not even going to say I hope you like it, because I know you will. Thank you so much.
Where, Aaron, where are you going?
What do you
What's
show?
wrong? I got 20 antique postcards for $20. So now, and most of these postcards are from 1911. So I have here, let others swear by oaths untrue, yet faithful I will be to you. We have this one from 1911. To wish you merry, happy returns the day. Greetings, good wishes, good work, good health, good prospect, a good friend. I wish you these the best of gifts in life. 1912. It's a Christmas one. Maybe 1911. Lovely Christmas one here. You know, Christmas is coming around the corner. 1911. No, actually, this was
Night,
1931.
Maury.
We have the Santa Claus one. 1928. Birthday greetings. Merry Christmas, 1909. It says, hello, folks. A Merry Christmas to you. 1926. Birthday greetings. Birthday greetings. 1912. All 20 of these are for $20. More such days as this to be fall. 1912. Merry Christmas and Boss postcard. Good luck. 1911. Hearty greetings. 1911. Birthday greetings. Best wishes. 1911. For old time's sake. 1911. Christmas. And sincere wishes. 1911.
I love old postcards.
Yes, I love them too. All 20 of them for $20. And if there's no interest in these, I can move it to the side, and we'll move on to my next item. Now I have a pretty large brooch. It's of a 2 inch, 2 3/4 inch wide, and 2 inch tall elephant brooch. And I'm going to start this off at $5. So as you can see, it's very colorful. It looks like it's like a Indian elephant. And you see it has a yellow, red, blue, light blue, burgundy colors in it, enamel. And it has yellow stones, blue stones, pink and purple. And you see there's a gold tone brooch.
How much, Aaron?
$5.
Buy it now or starting?
Oh, starting bid. Sorry.
Okay.
And we have Simon says, let's make a deal in for 5.
Hey Sabrina, how are you? And it has green stones for its eyes. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you. My fault. I'm sorry.
Well, Aaron, you tell me what you want to do. You want to start counting it down?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Going once, going twice, last call, and we are sold. Congratulations, Sabrina. And now I have a Sarah Coventry brooch, and I'm going to start this off at $8. It is 2 inches in height and 1 3/4 in width, and it is a gold tone cherry brooch. There's 2 cherries hanging off the stem, off the leaves.
How much was that?
For 8. And then as you can see, the Sarah Coventry signature right there, and it has a C class. Yeah, because I kind of had to do the same thing last night myself and mute myself when the Nitro was on. So a lot of times when the Nitro was on, I couldn't really speak like I wanted to.
I know it's killing Michael.
All right. If there's no interest in this. Oh, yes.
You got it?
Yeah, I got you. I got
Aaron?
you. Yes. I got you for the postcards, Noel. And if there's no interest in this, we can move this to the side.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any interest.
All right.
All right, Aaron. Oh, okay.
I'm not ignoring y'all.
There we go.
Listen, the holidays are coming. Ho, ho, ho. And I have a set that I don't think I've ever seen one in number one that you get the whole set. Number two, in this good a condition. I think there's one place on one of these plates. Oh, maybe I'd better show. It's vintage Lefton. And it is the Holly and Berry snack sets. And there are 4 plates and 4 cups. If you are setting a holiday table, and I know a lot of you will set up a display in their home of a table with holiday stuff. I have never had a set before in my entire life that is in such great condition. Even the cold painting on the berries are in great shape. There's a couple of, I think that's about the, I'm not sure you're going to even see that. The worst wear. And there's one plate, though, I found had kind of a weird looking thing on it. Now I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Right here before my very eyes. And I don't know if somewhere along the line, it's not chipped, but it's like the glaze didn't adhere to one little section of this, and it looks like somebody had painted it green, but I can find no chip to it at all. But they are the luncheon size plates and 4 cups, all for one money. And what were they, Mr. Man?
Well, I started the bid at 20.
Wow. Okay. Look, go look them up online. I swear to God, it's a 9-inch plate. And they are beautiful.
And Yarnigan's in for 20.
Look at that.
You're killing her.
Oh, they're beautiful. And there's the plate. The plate has 3 little berries and the holly leaves. And the cup has holly leaves on it also. I've had the plates before, and I've had some of the cups before at a different time, and not one of them had any paint left on the berries themselves.
Angie's Oddity says she thinks she might have the teapot for that.
You know what? I told Mark, I think we've got, I'm not sure it's the teapot, but I think that I may have a creamer and sugar someplace. Hard telling. I'll find out in July. I'll run across it next year. But it's beautifully done. I'm telling you what, Lefton did some beautiful work. And of course, this was the kind of thing that you purchased, then you took it out at Christmas time and you set a little table with it on there and you told everybody, stay the heck away from my Christmas stuff. And I can hear that coming from my mother. Let me tell you a story about my mother while we're looking at these. My mother got a hot hair up her wazoo one time. And this is where I get it. She saw a magazine article in Better Homes and Gardens.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start counting this down
Okay.
while you're telling your story.
But anyway, I was 16 by that time because I drove. I had to drive about an hour and a half away. Mom said, you know what? They had this beautiful red, ruby red, royal ruby, set it for their Christmas table. And she says, and I would like to do that for Christmas dinner. So she says, you need to go to this address. And she'd always hand me a piece of paper with directions that nobody there was no GPS back then. And she said, and there's a phone number. If you get lost, find a payphone and call these people. Well, these people lived in Podunk Junction, about an hour and a half away from the house. Well, I found the place. My first car was a 66 Charger. So there's not a whole lot of room in that car. I pull up and the woman says, well, where are you going to load this into? And I said, well, the back of my car. And she says, you think so? I walked into their basement and they had an entire cabinet, floor to ceiling cabinet, probably 8 foot wide, full of royal ruby glassware, punch bowls, plates, dinner plates, salad plates, salts and peppers, creamers and sugars, vases. My mom had bought the whole collection. Probably 450 pieces that I have to wrap and wedge into this car. I get home, Mom pulls it out, she sets it out on the table. This is right after Thanksgiving, actually. And we had Christmas dinner with these plates. Of course, we had to eat with plastic knives and forks for Christmas dinner. By New Year's, she had already sold it and she was sending me out to take it out to somebody else because she had done what she wanted to do. She just, I wanted to put this out on my Christmas table. Well, it was beautiful. My mother had no concept, none. So that's my life. Moving on. Now, what my mother did teach me to appreciate, well, she taught me to appreciate a lot of things. My mother loved carnival glass. That was one of her first loves when she first started collecting.
Poor Michael.
You know what? There's something, Susan, there's something about that poor Michael that there's an attitude to that I just don't believe. I don't see any sympathy in that, not with the smiley faces. But anyway, she did. That's when I first started learning about glass, was with my mom. And I have an antique imperial ripple face carnival glass, beautiful green color, and the mirror finish iridescence. And it's kind of a Jack in the Pulpit style. It's a little bit different than a lot of their ripple vases. I love this piece.
I have too many.
What? Oh, yeah, he's kind of fallen in love with them too because we have a few. But I am one of those people that I'm not going to pass them up. It is 12 and a half inches tall. It's a good one. It's a nice size. And approximately 5 inches in diameter at the widest point. It's actually going to be, I think, wider this way. A little over
Bonnie's
5
in for
inches.
32.
But I love the color. Green is my color. I love green. And I love the shape of these. You know, it's kind of a mesmerizing kind of design on these.
Oh. Well,
It is a beautiful piece.
it is cool. I've got some cool swung vases.
I made
Susan,
sure of it. When I found out that Mark loved the swung vases, and I love the carnival glass, and he's getting to where he really does too.
Bonnie's in at 36.
I just
Susan Lynn was in 34s. Bonnie's at 36.
I can't pass them up. I just can't. I'm like a kid. My mother would buy 20 of one item if she liked it, or if she could recognize that it was really something special.
Green is the color of $100 bills.
That's true. And you know what? You're right. And it's in beautiful condition.
Susan Lynn's at 45. I wish it were blue.
You know what?
No.
He has.
Bonnie's at 50.
I'll tell you all one of these days about growing up with carnival glass and some folks that we knew. We had some people, they were the loveliest people you would ever want to meet, and you wouldn't think they had a pot to pee in or one to throw it out of.
Susan Lynn's out.
They had the most glorious collection of carnival glass you've ever seen. And they had all of these rarities, these plates in their spare bedrooms, stacked with blankets in between them. Probably, a foot and a half tall. Oh, I wonder what happened to the collection.
We're going to count it down. Susan's out.
Oh,
Going twice. Last call. You have a light blue swung base, Michael. No, he doesn't. Mark does, though.
there must be one back here that she's. Oh, Yeah, I know which one she's talking about.
And sold to Bonnie's creative gift ideas. Thank you, Bonnie.
Bonnie, I hope you love it. I do. I really, really do.
Now Simon Scarlett was told wishing ain't getting.
Now,
Mark will give it.
who was it that was looking for it?
Sabrina was looking for a blue one.
You mean like this? I'd like to thank the members of the Academy for this award. Oh, I couldn't pry this out of Mark's cold dead hands. I can tell you that right now.
It's 12.5 inches tall, Bonnie. And that we're starting a new box for you, dear.
But you know, if I had my druthers, I like this opalescent, this pale blue opalescent one better than that big old tall thing. That's just me. But
No, too big and not light blue.
that's light blue.
No.
Oh,
the other one. All right, that was our third. So we need to bring Aaron back up.
All right. Okay. So now I have my own set of glass, and I have 3 sets. Let's start it off at $10. So here I have, I don't even know, would you consider this, what is it?
That's a double-handled nappy.
Oh yeah, double-handled nappy, but the color, Marigold. Marigold. Is that what it?
Yeah.
It looks like it's a
back of it. Kind of looks like a honeycomb pattern.
Yeah.
Hard for me to tell.
Yeah, it's about a honeycomb pattern. Best to describe that. Yes. So that's the one
Is there
set.
a mark or a letter?
Yeah, letter, Aaron.
Not that I see.
Look on the inside. Look and see if there's a.
No.
Okay.
I don't see that any mark or letter. And then I have a saucer. And it's like I guess like a flower.
That's iris and herringbone.
Iris and herringbone?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So then I have the saucer, and then I have a bowl. And the bowl is 9.5 wide. The saucer is 6 inches wide. Then the napkin, the holder, is 7.5 inches long and about 5 inches, 4 inches wide.
Okay, so I just changed this. You want to go with the marigold nappy, the bowl, or the saucer? Starting bid $10 for each.
Okay. Yes.
Noel's in for 10.
And Aaron?
Yes.
Can I see the other bowl?
Yes. It has like leaves as a design.
Well, that's
Or is it flower?
Floor gold. It's made by Jeanette Glass Company.
Oh, okay.
It's a nice bowl.
So it has a little bit of a iridescence to it. And I have a carnival glass. I just gotta find it. So give me the next round. I'll see if I can get it.
Yeah, I said those were that's each. Was I correct on that?
Well, I was gonna sell it for a the
I,
whole set.
oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
That's for all
Yeah.
three
Sorry,
pieces.
Heather.
Yeah.
It is for all three pieces.
Starting bid at 10.
Yes. Because I don't know. I don't. Now, I do have another set like this, but it's a lighter color. Will y'all be interested in that too?
Aaron, don't confuse us.
I'll bring that next round too then.
All right. We've got Noel and it's 17. And all of those marigold is really great for Thanksgiving stuff.
Yeah, it looks like that.
It is a great price for all of it.
Do
Okay, Susan's out to Noel.
okay. So I can start the countdown
All right.
if you like.
I'm already
And
starting it. Going once.
Okay.
Going twice. Last call. And sold to Noel for 17.
All right. Congratulations, Noel. And so now I have, let's see. A antique book. I'm going to start this off at $10. And so this is a 1900 Scott's Lady of the Lake. And well, it says copywritten in 1900.
Hi, Crazy May.
Hey, Crazy May. And there's different type of, poems in here. So you see the chase, Lady of the Lake. The Gathering. And this book has with the index 208 pages. For its age, is in amazing condition. It has the picture of Scott. The combat.
Crazy
And
Me one is that King Arthur's Lady of the Lake.
I know the author is Walter Scott. Edited with introduction and notes by Elizabeth Packard. And if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. And we can move on to my next item.
And if you all are watching this, coming in and seeing something that's already been passed on, say something. We'll go back to it.
Yes. So now I have 20 postcard, and I had 20 international postcards of like statues and art and all types of stuff that I'm going to start these off at $5. We have lovely postcards like this. There's no mark, nothing is written on the back.
Is that going to be for all 20, or is that just
all
each?
20 of them for $5? Yes. All 20, the whole lot of 20 is $5.
Thank you, Susan Lynn. This is why we need Donna Maria.
Oh. And so that's the whole lot of 20. But if there's no interest in these,
Do they have dates?
no. I could check them. No, none of them have dates on them. They're unmarked on the back. They hasn't been used. So I believe they're vintage though. but I don't know the year. At least they're vintage at the very least. A
We
lot of
missed
them
her
are
too,
says,
Susan. She'll be back next week. Hi, Annie Mama.
"Hey, Annie, Mama, yeah, probably got either very vintage, probably vintage, but I'm not sure because it doesn't say it don't have any dates on them. But if there's no interest in these, we could move it to the side. So a lot of them are from Italy or in Rome. We can move these to the side.
All right.
I love those
Wait,
old postcards.
was that your third?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
We're back. Listen, I'm going to bring something that I've not brought before. There's been a resurgence in depression glass in the last, I'd say probably year and a half. One of the foremost productions of elegant era depression glass was a company called Cambridge, and they make beautiful, beautiful glass. This is one of their most popular patterns. It's called Caprice, and it's supposed to imitate rippling water. Caprice was made beginning in 1936 and stopped production right at the beginning of the 50s, 1950, 51. Some of the books will even say it was sold as late as 53. It was made in several different colors, but I think that the color that moves me the most is the clear because it's so beautifully made. There are a lot of collectors for the moonlight blue. Um, it came in a pink color. It came in a mocha color. There are some topaz pieces and some green pieces. But anything served in one of these pieces makes it more special.
It is very pretty.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I love Cambridge glass. Not everything is Fenton. I like Fenton too, so. But people do not take notice and have not noticed. And you might be out shopping for yourself, sourcing, and you can find some really nice pieces still at a reasonable cost. Cranberry sauce at Thanksgiving.
Rolled up $100 bills
Or nuts.
every day of the
You
week.
can put your nuts in there. But it is a pretty pattern.
I'm leaving that one alone.
I love this pattern. But I brought a piece of Cambridge because I didn't know whether or not there was anybody out there that was collecting Cambridge. And if you don't know, you don't know. We got a starting bid on this at just $8. And it is 8 inches long. And yeah, we'll go to length because it's a double-handled piece. And about 3¼ inches tall. But it has built-in little handles on the sides. More. Could I please have more? Mark's gonna serve
Thank you, Susan.
Mark serves me my dry cat food in this. Can I have some warm water on it tonight?
Maybe.
Thanks. If y'all believe that. Believe. I live in a nightmare world.
Yeah.
Oh, stop. People will think you're mean to me.
It is a nightmare.
He's not mean to me. Like I always say, it's the quiet ones you have to be afraid of. Be very afraid.
I'm not seeing any interest, so Cambridge is out. Fenton is going to be in.
Benton. Well, as far as glass, Benton really is my favorite. This is the Lily of the Valley, opalescent, and it's a root beer color. Beautiful for fall, but beautiful for any time of the year. I have one that when our sunflowers,
Thank you, Susan.
when our sunflowers mature, I'll put a bowl of sunflower heads in that. And in the spring, we actually have lilies of the valley in our yard, and I'll put some lilies of the valley in there. And it does have the impressed Benton mark. You can see the oval. There we go. There we go. And I will give you measurements. He measures 5.5 inches in diameter and is about 3 3/4 inches tall. The opalescence is just beautiful on it because it's kind of a caramel kind of a color. Can you heat it?
And pull up sides to make fingers.
Susan, I can make fingers without the bowl. Of course, they're little fingers. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. That's pretty good, wasn't it? This is a beautiful piece. And it's a heavy piece, actually. Very thick walled. Uh-huh. Said there's behind you. Mike.
That's Betty Louise.
That's Betty Louise, and she's named after our mothers. Well, it should be Betty Norma, but my mother's name was Norma, and Betty Norma didn't sound right. And his mother's name was Betty Lou, and my mother's name was Norma Louise. So we're calling her Betty Louise. But if there's no interest, you can certainly put it aside. Uh-oh, I messed up. Wait a minute.
What'd you did?
Well, I pulled that sticker off. I want to make sure I put it on the right.
Number 40.
Okay. This one was number 45.
Yes.
Correct? Okay.
Now you need to come up with another. What are you doing next?
Well, I got to find a place for this stuff first. Let's pull out another piece of caramel glass. What do you think?
Okay,
Number 30.
7.
Is that a 7? That says 30 on that. Oh, it says 37 on this. Well, I wonder what I did with that. Oh, well.
It, okay, does this look right?
To you, it does.
No.
This is a grape and cable, and it is a Fenton piece. And it is beautiful green. The iridescence is in beautiful condition. Beautiful for display. I will give you the quick measurements on it. Looks like it's about a 6-inch. Oh, 6.5 inches in diameter and 2.5 inches tall. No chips, no cracks. Great iridescence. And green, you know, is my color. It's a beautiful, vibrant emerald green. Oh, the camera's doing pretty good tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Starting bid is $18, according to Mark. You know, Mark isn't charged.
Mm.
I'm just here, doing his bidding. This is a pretty pattern, though. Interesting thing about this Fenton piece. Grape and Cable was a really, really old pattern, and it was made by Northwood. Fenton reused some of Northwood's molds, as other glass houses did also. But this is not a Northwood piece. It is a Fenton piece. And they adjusted the mold and recreated it because of how popular the Northwood mold was. Those people were vicious back then. They would do anything. If they saw that something was popular, 3 or 4 different glass houses would come up with something similar. It's a neat piece. But if there is no interest, we can certainly pass on that one.
Okay. And we're going to bring Aaron back up.
All right. So now I have a carnival glass bowl. It's green in color, and I'm gonna start this off at $10. So you see the beautiful iridescent shine on there, and it is grapes and in the grapevines going all through the bowl, and on the bottom it is a green leaf. And it measures 9.5 inches wide.
Oh,
Hold
hold it still for just a minute. I want to look at it. And it's just the same thing that I was talking about a little while ago. Several glass companies made very similar pieces. That may be Dugan. Let me see the. I want to see the leaf
Oh
and
yeah.
how many clusters of grapes are in that bowl.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what you have
Mm-hmm.
is that is a Fenton piece. That
Oh,
is,
is it?
yep, and it's called vintage. It's very similar to grape and cable, which is the piece that I showed just a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
Only it does not have the cabling that goes around the rim.
Oh, okay.
So it's called vintage. Pretty.
You see the edge. And if there's no interest, I could
Not seeing anything.
yeah, I can move it to the side. And now I have the other set that I was telling y'all about. Actually, maybe it's 2 different things. How about we do this separately? I think it's 2 different sets or 2 different bowls. So how about for this bowl, we start this off at $8. And it's 9.5 inches wide. As you can see, it's a lighter color, a lot of lighter marigold. And it has all these flowers going through the inner, around the outer bowl. There's about 5 flowers going all the way around. So you hear the ringing.
I've always
Or
liked that pattern.
you know what? Let's do a deal. Let's do both of these for $8. A heck of a deal right there. So this one has a little, like the, I don't know, we want to say rough edges of design on around the bottom. This one just has these flowers and long stems going around the edge, and it has a flower with the stems on the bottom. I think it's the same length. Yeah, 9.5 in length.
Noel is in for $8.
All right. Thank you, Noel. And I know Tris always talk about, what is it? Is this what it is? The crimp, or that little something? It's something different.
That's a ruffled edge.
Ruffle. Okay. So, if there's no other interest or bids, we can start the countdown for Noel. So we are going once.
Going twice.
Going twice. I just realized what you wrote. What you typed in, Mark. You had it backwards, so it's saying BS.
Oh, well, I'm typing.
Oh, well, yeah, I thought when I saw the BS, I thought about,
That's right. I just wrote in here 2 carnival bowels.
All right. And we are sold to Noel.
We're getting it here.
All right. All right. Congratulations, Noel. And that is my 3 items.
All right. Where are you going?
Well, I'm waiting for you.
No, you're not.
Okay. We have a mid-century pottery piece, ceramic
I think
piece.
I'm sorry.
What?
I think I messed up. I think I only did 2.
Oh, we'll go
that's
back
fine.
to him.
Yeah. My fault. I just realized that because that the 2 were supposed to be we were separated by 3rd, but I put them together. So now I have a beautiful gold tone brooch, and it is 2 inches in length. There's no marking on the back, and it has amber. It has yellow, purple, and green.
How much?
Oh, $5. Green stones in them, and I was playing around with the what is it? Light here, and it looked like it was glowing. The pink stones looked like it was glowing a little bit, glowing pretty good. The black light. This would look like it'd be kind of a great brooch for Mardi Gras.
Okay, we had Susan Lynn at 5, and then Bonnie came in at 5. Was this this was starting bid, wasn't it?
Oh, starting bid, yes. I'm sorry. Yes, starting bid $5.
Bonnie, you're gonna need to come in at 6 or better, hon. Yes, Johnny, we are fully aware of that. We tried everything we know of.
Oh yeah.
Bonnie's out.
All right. Well, if no one else comes in, we can start the countdown for Susan. So we are going once. We are going twice. Last call. And we are sold to Susan. Now that is my 3.
All right, Aaron.
1920s.
Okay, this is all right.
You got her?
I did,
All right.
but I want to.
What does he want to do?
No, it's okay. I'm just catching up on some stuff here. All right, what do we got?
It's a 1920s, early 30s brooch. And I gotta find the clip. It is absolutely beautiful. It's all,
What are you starting it at?
we're starting it at 15. I'll go ahead and measure it now before I pull it up. It is 4 inches long and 2¼ inches wide. And it is a 1930s. I'm going to show you the back first.
You said 1920.
1920s, early 30s. All open back stones. It is a beautiful piece. Very good condition. Look up against it.
Susan Lynn's in at 15.
And to help date it, you'll look at the back, at the metal that it's made with. White metal, not a plated metal, it's a white metal. Just all clear stones. Hello, tell your mother I'm here. Be beautiful for display. I like a lot of the older pieces. I really do.
Susan Lynn's 15. We're going to start counting it down. Going once. Going twice. Last call.
Take this.
And sold to Susan Lynn.
Thank you, Susan. It really, I like the older pieces.
Thank you. Would go great on a light blue swung vase. Just it sure would, Susan.
It's that echo again. Every time you turn around, you hear that same thing. Now we've got something just because it's fun.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, that's not on the list.
Well, but it's fun, and she's tired of carrying it over there. And this is going to be a buy it now.
Oh,
Buy it now. $6. Just because. It is a shiny hard case covered in some kind of a silvery fabric from somebody named Alyssa. Tag was still not on the
okay.
bottom of it. And it's
Uh,
just a round disc purse. It's
what,
in really pretty good shape.
you know, you didn't give me time to
But,
type it in. Susan Lynn came in at 6. Yarn Again came in at 6.
well, whoever was first.
Well, Susan was before I put it in because you didn't give me time to type it. So, Teresa, you'll need to come in at 7 or better, please.
Oh, you can go ahead and do it as a.
Oh, nope.
It was a buy it now.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Never mind. Teresa, I'm sorry. Susan Lynn got it first because somebody was impatient.
You know, he's normally telling me move along because you're too slow, old man. I cry myself to sleep a lot.
Okay.
What?
Sold to Susan Lynn for $6.
Let me get this thing back in there.
Thank you.
It's like a big shiny moon pie. All right.
All right.
We haven't brought a piece of ceramics in a while. We bring our fish.
There we go.
I have a. Oh, I can't talk. Is that it? Number 3?
That's it.
Can I talk now?
Yes, you can.
I won't get in trouble.
Nope.
I have a California pottery, and it says made in California, USA, mid-century, fish-shaped dish. I love this blue speckled glaze. Starting bid?
$12.
$12. Very mid-century modern.
Made in California, USA.
I love that. What color would you call that?
Well, it's blue with speckles. Susan, this is light blue.
Oh, look. I'm swinging it. Oh, he's actually swimming. Here, well, I can't swim it. I can't swing it because if I swing it, then it looks like it's swimming. So, shall I measure it? Because I can.
Sure.
It is 11 inches long and 5 inches in width. That's about 2 inches tall. Does no one entertain anymore?
No.
Okay. I don't know. He's kind of neat. But if there is no interest, we can certainly pass.
Okay.
Thank you for looking.
Absolutely.
You know, we just
That
like to
was
visit with you guys sometimes. It's the only time I'm allowed to talk.
Hey, Becky. I forgot her name. Betty Louise.
Betty Louise. And she is a lady. Ooh, you might find out differently or later on. She's got,
All right. That was our third, wasn't it?
no, that was our second, wasn't it? We have the pen and the fish
And the purse.
and the purse.
All right.
Time
All
for
right.
Aaron.
Aaron.
All right. So now I have a brooch with a clear stone. A silver tone with a clear stones on them, and they're 2.5 inches. Is brooch is 2.5 inches long, wide, and I'm going to start this off at $5. But it's a little issue with this because I believe it was supposed to be the let's see if I can show it. Yeah, it's supposed to be an enclosed clash, but the swinging part is not there. It's gone. You see? But it is very beautiful. Very nice, very big. Shines very well.
The safety is missing.
Yes.
Okay, so Jeff is out. Susan Lynn's at 10.
All right. And if there's no other bids, I can start the countdown for Susan. We are going once. We're going twice. Last call. And we are sold to Susan. Now I have about 1.25 inches wide and long fox clear stone brooch, and it's going to be for $5. And it shines very nicely, and a little cute fox face, silver tone, no marking on the back, and it's a C class. I see Jeff is in that 5. Bonnie, that's 7. Hey, Jeff is out. And if there's no other interest, I can do the countdown, going once, going twice, last call, and we are sold to Bonnie. And so now I'm bringing something a little unique to out here. So where we have I think it's 2 inches, a shrimp brooch, or so I say a prong of a shrimp brooch, and it has like white stones for the head and blue, green, and purple stones for the body, and it's going to be for $5. And it is gold tone. See the clasp. A prong, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was all putting some on. I got and that's another thing I'll say after I finish this. But I guess we can start the count. If there's no other bids, we can do the countdown for Jeff. So we are going once, We are going twice in Mardi Gras, last call, and we are sold to Jeff. And with the thing about the brooches going on my hat, I just uploaded a video last night, asking people to vote to see. I put 2 brooches up and to see which brooch you want me to put on my hat for next week. And the voting will end at 5:40 Saturday night.
Aaron,
So yes.
Denise Magical Emporium says, is that the one she bought last night?
No, it's a different one. I actually had 2 of them. This is the one you got. See? So this is yours, and this is Jeff. So I had 2 of those. And that is my third.
Okay.
Do that.
Just a second.
I've learned my lesson. I will wait until Mark tells me I can move on. Not really.
Well, something weird's going on because it won't let me mute. Aaron, there we go.
Are we going again?
We're good.
All right. We have a decanter. And this one is a mid-century modern. That's mid-century. And it is amber in color. And he is made in Italy.
Empoli.
13 inches tall with stopper.
Another lady behind you, Michael, and it's not Betty Louise.
Well, this is her alter ego.
Denise needs a drink.
It is a beautiful piece.
We've tried that, Johnny.
Some other folks have been saying they've been having trouble also with that. Same thing. It's 4 inches in diameter. Really good condition.
It's still got the. Oh, well, yeah. It's still got the plastic gizmo.
Man, it's stuck in there. We'll get it out.
Yeah, because when I ship them, I take the stoppers out separately and wrap them. Leanne, where's your show at tonight?
Oh. Maybe we'll assist it. We'll get that plastic part out of there. I'm not going to mess with it. Because I will end up dropping it and it won't be pretty.
All right. Oh, thank you, Teresa. I hope so. I've had very few things break. Unfortunately, I have had them break.
And you know, I work for the post office. But most of the things that we've ever had broken, it wasn't the way they were wrapped. When they opened up the boxes, The boxes look like somebody had been jumping up and down on them, or they've been run over. I swear that organization I've worked for.
Oh, yarn again.
Oh, how sweet.
Cajun Princess was given. All right, well, we've got a,
Uh-oh.
let's see.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, and I hope you'll really enjoy it. I really do.
You guys have been amazing. Thank you. We are so blessed.
We really are, and we mean it this time. I swear.
Well, thank you, Teresa. That is so sweet of you.
Boo is this. She does the most clever things. Yeah. All right, Mr. Man. Trying to see what. I always have stuff stuffed up in here. You never know what I'm going to pull out.
Oh, that would be ideal.
Number 36.
Hey, he gave me a number and everything.
Oh, I've got your number.
All right, number 36.
All right, here we go.
I'm not. We have a green handkerchief base.
That is 10 3/4 inches tall, and it is 6 inches in diameter. The beautiful. What?
Teresa says, oh my God, I see you changed Betty Louise.
Well, her cowl neck became her skirt. But remember, I'll move her up closer. Here, you hold that up.
Okay, handkerchief base, green. It is a pretty green.
It's a beautiful green.
I don't know if he measured it or not because I don't pay attention to him. It's about 7.5 inches tall.
Well, I gotta get my hand up her crotch.
Oh, and Michael is now a member of our channel, Angry Otter Comics. Ooh, thank you.
I'm a lady.
6 inches.
Oh. Why doesn't this thing want to move?
She's named after your mom. Hey.
Yours are here.
Well,
Mark, we can't have nice things. I'll tell you what.
you know what?
What, dear?
I got a little bit going on over here, so.
Well, that's.
All right. All right.
I like that other one too. You get it all.
I knew it. She wasn't all real.
Oh,
Michael?
well, I'm working on it here. We don't. Wait a minute. Lord help us all. Wah, 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 wah. Wait a minute. This will give you the illusion of movement. Doesn't everybody have a rhinestone bra? Really? You don't?
That is a see-through bra.
It
Yes,
is.
it is. What the heck is he doing, Mark?
But
Susan, I haven't got a clue.
But it's an underwire. It lifts and separates.
Okay, well, this is the green vase.
Buy the base, get the bra. Noelle wants that base. Or does Noelle want the bra? And I need to remind you,
Oh,
her eyes are up here.
you can't see them.
Wait a minute, I can just, hold on.
Throws dollar bills. Okay.
She's a lady. You still can't see her.
Can hang brooches on the bra.
True.
Her head is cut off.
Well,
Poor mom.
oh,
Here.
wait a minute.
There.
Her hair fell off. Good Lord.
You need to put that away.
Why? I had so little
She's a
in my
little mermaid.
Mary Beth, I don't have a clue. Anyway, I'm going to start counting the.
Noel. You're getting the hooter holder too. Play that other one about you're getting it all.
Do what?
That other little thing that Boo did for us.
Welcome back, Leanne. Yeah.
Did you miss anything, dear? Lord.
What in the. You turn the lights off and I can't see what I'm doing.
I need the lights on so I can figure out how to get this thing off of her. You should see me trying to put it on her.
Mark, you got to keep Michael out of the special gummies.
Woo.
Apparently.
Wait a minute. It's been a while since I've tried to remove a bra from anybody.
All right.
But you got to see this thing up close. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to end up breaking it. You do know that.
Well, please don't.
Well, I got it to where boobs aren't going the same direction. Just tell your children it's naughty Ariel. Oh Lord. That's what happens when you work for the post office for 40 years. Here. You show them back here, Gary. Perhaps we should move on to something else.
Well,
Well, you come to the wrong person. I'm busy. Here, I'll cover your. I've got to cover her nakedness with something. This is just not right.
all right.
I told you earlier, she's a lady. I pulled this up, but I don't know how I got it up there to begin with. All right.
Bring those little yours.
Oh, okay. These are really neat.
What number are they?
Number 32.
Colina. I hope I'm saying that correctly.
Kaolina.
That's what I said.
Well, that's what pottery's made of. Kaolin.
Okay. Well, they're ewers. There's a pair of ewers.
And they're made in California. These were done in probably the early 1950s, late 40s. And I love these things. Look how beautifully they're made. Very delicate. Very stylish. Much like me.
Yeah.
You know what? I didn't like that reading on that one.
Well, Mary Beth or somebody came in and you're grabbing her by the crotch. That's classy.
I'm old.
Your
I'm
mother.
not dad.
Your mother.
And your mother. There's something freakish about that.
Okay.
Aaron love. Aaron, Bob, did you know what you're signing on for?
The pair of yours.
It's a pair of yours. Yours.
That is weird. I may have nightmares.
Oh, no, you won't. But it's got some really pretty little decorated flowers. They would make beautiful little bud vases. Or sitting on your mantle or on your bookshelves. When I got them, they were at an estate sale, and the lady had them on a bookshelf, and she had a couple of books sitting down, one sitting on top of the bookshelf and one sitting on the books. They really are pretty. They're really pretty. Pretty bold
Oh,
work. What?
how's that?
And I need you to remember, she is a lady. Look, her eyes.
Kristen!
Her eyes are up
Hi,
here.
hon. How are you?
Hi. Well, you missed out, Kristen. You'll need to replay back about 5 minutes. Because, you know, Mark just can't contain himself sometimes. It's really sad, but you know, I I go along with him. And Noel made me do. He wanted to buy a bra so bad.
Huh?
You did. You made me buy that thing.
Oh,
Mark made me buy it, and I said, "Well, it's going home with somebody else tonight because I'm a classy guy."
hmm.
But if no one's interested in these, we'll certainly put them aside.
Okay, and that was our third.
That was number 3. Can you believe that the vase and the bra were number 2?
Oh,
Well,
All right. So now I have a ephemera lot of some for since yesterday was Veterans Day. You know, happy Veterans Day to all the veterans, and thank you for your service and everything. So I have a ephemera lot with some with some military
good night, Jimmy
items,
Mac.
with some military items and other things mixed in with it. So here I have war
What are we starting
rationing.
this at?
Oh, $8 for the whole lot. So we have war rationing book number 3, and I don't see a year on here, but you see, you got this information there, and so it has all of the rationing and papers still in it, and it's about 48 in each page, so it's a lot of them there. And now I have official USA V-mail for the armed forces. So here I think it says there's 50 V-mail letter sheets for Rush microfilm mailed to our armed service overseas. And so this is how it looks. Then I have some It says, be sure to protect and check your present policy and safeguard. This is a casualty company, Banker's Life. Then we just have a guide to plant food. So this is for growing, like if you have a farm or something, notes you can put in there. And this is 1957. Then we have practical guide to low cost weeding by Go Bear Bond. And there's all that. Then we have Go Bond Time Book. It has not been used. And that's 1950. Then we have a Johnson & Johnson, like first aid booklet. We have first aid, American Cross first aid textbook. This was copywritten in 1945. Then we have Armour's Big Crop Fertilizers, 1942. Your Capital Area Disaster Squad. Then it has a Grow Better Crops with CIBA GEIGY chemicals, measuring. Then we have Civil Defense, American First Aid textbook. Civil Defense. Firefighting for homeowners. And the first aid kit in emergencies, what to do till the doctors come. So a lot of these are from 1940s, 1950s. This is from the 1930s. So this whole lot right here for $8. Yes, Jeff. And so if there's no interest in this, I can move this to the side and we can move on to my next item, which is a vintage gold tone brooch with a big, beautiful red stone in the middle. And this measures 2 inches long and 1.5 inches in width. With a C class.
And your starting bid?
My starting bid is $8. And actually, yeah, like it's almost like a mirror in the back. Very beautiful. and it has a faux pearl on the bottom.
That's pretty.
Yes. And if there's no interest in this, I can move this to the side and we'll move on to my next item, which is
Edwards entered 8.
oh, okay. And if there's no other bids, we can start the countdown for Edward. So we are going once. You're going twice. Last call. And we are sold to Edward. Congratulations, Edward.
Congratulations, Edward.
Yes. Now I have an 1.5 inch by 1.25 inch brooch, silver tone. I'm gonna start this off at $5. This is very vintage, and yes, this is needle nose crocheted in the center right here. So you have 4 red roses. And so this is needle nose crocheted brooch. It is silver tone. With a C-class class. And it has these lovely little swirls going all around the edge of the brooch.
Another pretty brooch.
Yes. And if there's no interest in this, I can move this to the side, and that is my 3.
All right, Aaron. I think our next go around, do you want to do a recap of what didn't sell?
Yes, I can do that.
Okay.
All right.
He's running down the stairs now because I have no idea what he's doing.
Well, you want to know what I was doing upstairs? I don't think you do.
No.
we're going to start out with a brooch, believe it or not. And it is a leaf brooch and it's all pave set rhinestones with baguettes around the sides and down the center for a stem. And it is a starting bid of $12. It is unmarked. I will show you the back. This one's pretty from the back. And here's the front.
Where's your black thing?
Pardon me?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, here it is. Really is a beautiful piece. I will give you some measurements. It is approximately 2.5 inches long and 1 3/4 inches wide. Nice clean stones. Starting bid of $12.
Same.
Ow. I would clip it to one of our mannequin back here, but she has no top now.
Okay. I'm not seeing any interest in that one.
Okay, let's move on to the next one. Our next items, is a vintage brooch and earring set. And it is in like new condition because I took it off the card. The card was in horrible shape. Here's the back, beautifully constructed. And here is the front. And it is in amber. What's the ones around the edges?
Well, they're kind of a yellow.
Amber and yellow.
Did you show the earrings?
No, I only have two hands.
And here's the
And
earrings.
climber earrings.
Yeah.
Like I say, they've never been worn.
They have now. Okay.
Ow. Look at the mountings on that. Brooch is, let me get that out there. 1.5 inches in diameter. Stones are in beautiful condition. I'll show the back of that again. This is definitely a vintage set. The earrings are approximately 1 inches. I can't hold that thing with my hand. There we go. Where's Jen Eads when you need her?
With the magic hands.
She's got the magic hands. But it's all 3 pieces, starting bid $12.
Okay.
But if there is no interest,
Were these correct?
yeah, we'll start at 15.
Okay.
We have got a really neat set. Where's the other piece? There we go.
Right there.
I have a set of glass intaglio cameo. Is Whiting and Davis. Can't get that thing open. Right here. You try to, oh, you're doing that. You get that open and I will show the earrings. And you will get a brooch, not a brooch, a pendant. And the earrings.
Well, I still call it a brooch.
It's a pendant.
Oh, it is a pendant, so I better get rid of that. Okay, there.
There we go. Let's see if we can get her to show up. There she is. Hello, lady. Beautiful gold tone. The earrings are the part that's marked. And they're marked on the clasp. Come on now. Let me do it this way. Out, covering up the. What does it want to focus on? Come on. It's marked right there in the center. They have an open weave design all the way around. There she is. Pendant measures 1.5 inches long, 1 inches wide. I'll hold that thing up and I'll measure these. And the earrings measure 1 inches long and about 1 minute. Almost 1 inches wide. And they are marked right across this area right here. They're marked Whiting and Davis. To hook up our little microscope thing.
I've got Mike coming over sometime to do it. Okay.
There you go. But you get all three pieces starting at $15. Why didn't Davis really make some pretty jewelry? They did.
Okay.
If there's no interest, we can certainly pass on that.
Okay. Just keep those handy.
I will.
Okay. Aaron?
Yes.
You want to go through your what didn't sell?
Yes, I can do that. So, all right. So first off, I have this sterling silver. It is marked 925. It's marked 925 ALE 50 with 7 clear stones on the ring. And I had it for a 10, but I can mark it down to 8. And it is size 5. So that's for $8 right here for the sterling silver ring. Just put in number 1. And then we have a sterling silver ring with a green heart stone in size 6. And I can do this for 8. Just type in number 2 if you like that. And now we have these lovely spoons, these decorative spoons that are from different states, like Pennsylvania, Indianapolis, and Indiana, Pittsburgh, West Virginia, all types of area places. There's 16 of these. So I can do these for $8 for the whole lot. 16 for $8, number 3. Now I have
Susan wants to see number 1 up close.
okay. Let me I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can do it. Let me reverse the camera. Maybe that would be better. 1 second. And I'll use my little hand to model it. And I can show you, matter of fact, where's my magnifying glass? Oh, I did. And here is the ring. And I can show you that it's marked 925 on the inside. Oh, it's backwards. Hold on. See, it's S925 AO50, and that's the stones right there. And it is size 5 for $8. If you are interested in that, please let me know. That was number 1, right?
Yeah, that's the one she wanted.
All right. Like I said, it's $8. Let me know if you're interested in it. All right. So now I have a Sarah Coventry brooch, a cherry brooch, gold tone. And this is for $8 if you're interested in that. Now I have a cameo brooch, gold tone all around the edge. This is for $8. Oh, the Sarah Coventry is number 4. And if you are like the cameo brooch, just type in number 5. And then I had these are $15 each. And they are stamp sets. And it has this ceramic white and blue Chinese design. Like it has a dragon on there. And you see the ink inside. Still good. And this jade 2-inch tall and 2-inch wide horse. And it is, the stamp reads Susan MM. And that's $15 right there for that. And then I have another set right here with a bull jade. And this says Stefan for $15. And that's number 6 if you like that. Now I have these 20 international postcards for $5. Just type in number 7 if you're like these. And I had the green carnival glass bowl for $8. I think I had it for 10. I can do it for 8. For $8 if you're interested in that.
Hey, Grandma.
Let's type in number 8. Then for $10, I had Scott, Lady of the Lake, 1990. It was copywritten in 1990.
1890.
I mean, 1900. I'm sorry. And if you're like this one, just type in number 9, and it's yours for $8. No, $10. Then I had the ephemera lot, some war and other vintage ephemera for $8. Just type in number 10. And I think I had more than that, right? I think that's it. I know I had something more. I think that's it.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. Hold on. Let me double check again. Well, I know I had this crochet needle nose crochet brooch silver tone for $5. Let's type in number 11 if you're like that. This one. And I think that's it now. Yes.
All right, Aaron. Hello.
Are we going to do a recap, or do you want to do?
Yeah, let's do a recap.
Okay. Tell me where to go. Well. Point. Tell me what.
Okay, you got the yours. You got the.
Well, I know, but you've got numbers. Pair of California ceramics. Yours.
And number 32 and $12.
$12 for the pair. We have a decanter.
Number
Made in Italy.
18. Number 18, $26.
We have
The fish platter.
oh,
Number 3, $12.
California pottery. $12. Number 3.
Carnival glass.
Grape and cable. Green carnival glass antique bowl.
$18.
$18. Buy it now. All right. What's next? Caprice. Number 45.
Number 45, Cambridge Caprice Bowl, $8.
Damn, that's pretty. All right.
Yes.
Number 40.
Fenton Lily of the Valley Rose Bowl, $16. Hey, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy. All right. Next. Let's hold everything off for her.
Okay, the rest of it
Is jewelry.
is jewelry.
We have number leaf pin. You know I can't read your writing.
Okay, brooch. Oh, wait, $16 or
16 on the Fenton, isn't it?
Lily of the Valley. Okay, Bonnie, we got you.
Bonnie, beautiful piece. You're gonna love it. I'm falling down on my job here.
Really?
I only got 2 hands. Thank you, Bonnie. Oops.
There's only so much room on this desk.
A beautiful rhinestone leaf brooch.
$12.
$12. Buy it now. Now look how well that thing showed up.
All right. Lambs is done for 12.
All right. And this is a gorgeous set. This is kind of a golden and yellow vintage rhinestone pin and earring set. Like I say, they've never been worn. I took them off the card.
$12.
$12 for the set. There's the pin. It's 2 shades, kind of a golden color and a yellow. And here are the little half, like crescent moon climber earrings that go with it. They are beautiful, gold tone, just like brand new. Going on the card. $12.
Go ahead and do the Whiting and Davis pendant and earrings, $15.
It is intaglio cut glass, frosted cameo, clear, and the matching earrings. The matching earrings have the mark on them.
Glams.
You getting it?
Yep.
Isn't that it?
I believe it is.
Okay. And do you want to just do a guess a number? Or do you want to put up the...
Here.
I'm just trying to...
Yeah. Let's just do guess a number.
Guess a number between 1 and 50. You got something to give away. Don't we always? And it's a pretty little gold tone bracelet. Faux tiger eyes. Cat's eye, or what do you want to call them? Oh,
I need to,
you need to know what number?
yeah.
Between 1 and 50. I've written down a number. Oh, here. So we know it's fair.
One number per, please. All right.
I like to give away things the best.
That's all right.
Edward, which number do you want to keep?
It's okay. And Denise,
It's between 1 and 50.
Oh.
50.
There. Yeah, I'll put a number in, Bonnie. if you didn't already. All right.
Ready?
All right.
This is my number.
$15. So Toochman was at 13. Edward was 14.
I thought I saw somebody that was right on the money.
No. So Edward got it.
All right. Edward is closest. 14, and then my number was 15. Oh, here it is. Show it to you again. Cute little bracelet. Thank you. Want to bring up Aaron again?
Well, he is.
Well, hi, Clemens.
Hey, Clemens. There he is.
All right. So now, can I do? Can I do the give you write the name in the chat?
Let
And
me
it
set it up
comes
real quick. Yes.
Hold on.
Hold on.
It said he set it up.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What if I have took these?
All right. I'm muting us for just a minute.
Okay.
All right, Aaron, go ahead and put it in the private chat.
All right.
Or you can type it in the regular chat.
Type in regular chat.
I don't think. Well, I don't know if I can do. I can check in the type in the regular chat because
We can.
I'm on my phone.
What's your word?
I'm tapping that.
What's your word?
Oh. Okay.
Got it.
Right. Well, show it.
Well, there it is right
There
there. Angel.
Yes.
You won't need a hashtag. Just type in the word angel.
There we go.
Aaron, did you show us what it is that you're
Oh yeah,
giving away?
it's a angel brooch, silver tone angel brooch.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Yay.
We got 27 people in the chat and 9 entries.
Oh, come on. This is the fun part.
Alrighty. Well, I'm getting ready to put the stop in. Yes. Yeah, it's been an issue, Glams.
But Google says they're working on it.
Yeah, it's been an issue
go ahead,
since
Clemens,
Friday.
go ahead and enter.
Clemens, we're going to wait on you for 2 minutes. Okay.
There we go.
Now I'm going to hit the stop. We got Clemens in. We're going to draw. Glam's Closet.
Congratulations.
All right.
Congratulations, Glam's Closet.
Well,
Look at that pretty lady in there.
uh-huh. Aaron, what have you got going on?
I have a sale with Trish and Sue Spezio on Trish's channel, Sandy and Otto. On A Picture Tells a Story, aka the Sue Spezio Show, on Friday nights at 7:00 p.m. Eastern, and then 6:00 on my channel on Saturday. And me and my lovely co-host Anitra.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. She is beautiful. I just love that lady.
And at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, it would be me and Anitra. And this is anybody who would like to be a guest on my channel. Please email me at jamespotter809@gmail.com and let me know if you'd like to be a guest. And if you would like for me to be on your channel, please email me and I would like to be a part of your sale too. So yes, that's what we got.
Okay. Well,
We're going to mute you for a second.
Okay.
No, don't go away now.
did he? I think we're good. Okay.
What? I want to say this. Thank you so much for putting up with these technical difficulties with this echo thing. Thank you for putting up with us without Donna Maria, but we did it, guys. I appreciate so much you all just being wonderful people, and we hope to see you again next week, 3 p.m. Central Time, 2 p.m.
1 p.
1.
Wait a minute.
I think I was right. It's just
4
now.
4 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah,
They're an
whatever.
hour ahead. They're an hour ahead of us.
Well, I don't care anymore.
Okay.
But thank you for putting up with us. And if you are out there and you're a reseller and you don't normally sell on the show, give Mark a shout out and he can talk to you about maybe coming on our show one of these days. Because that's part of our deal. We like to have somebody new and somebody that's untried and untrue. Well, I want them to be true, but untried, that would like to try it out, see if it works for them.
On Monday nights, I am the co-host with Cajun Roots reseller Johnny for Bingo
Bingo.
at 4:30 p.m. Eastern.
Glams, how many clocks do you have up on your wall?
Wow. All right. And then on Tuesday, Janice and I collaborated, and we have Friends Selling with Friends. The second Tuesday of every month is when we're doing this. It goes from 12 to 6 Central Time. Uh,
Don't look at that screen because Glams will have you all messed up. Just go with Central and they can figure it out themselves.
and then on Wednesday this week, Craig and Christine, the Youngstar Girl, are doing their midweek muse, but it's going to be on our channel this month. And then this coming Sunday, the 19th, we will have Southern Siren Vintage Gina and
Denise.
Denise's Magical
And
Emporium.
you know I love both those ladies. Denise, honey, I'm looking forward to it.
So
I'll
it's
put on something fancy.
oh, so that's what's going on this week. Anyway, thank you very much. If you are interested in doing the Friends Selling with Friends, there's one opening left for December
That we knew of.
that we know
In
of.
case Jenna hasn't filled that one yet.
The I wrote it down.
Don't
I don't
worry.
know what I did with it. The next one will be January. It's a second Tuesday. January 9th. If you're interested in doing that, I didn't get a link for the December sale. Which
Our sale?
that's on Janice's channel.
Because you're going to be with us next Sunday night.
The Selling Friends. Okay. All right. Anyway, so December 9th, if anybody's interested, in the marathon, Friends Selling with Friends, not Friends Selling Friends, Selling with Friends. That'll be January 9th. So, all right.
And Denise, check with Jen. I don't know what's going, that's on her channel this month.
Okay. Aaron, come back to me, buddy.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much, Aaron. Don't go anywhere
Thank
yet,
you. Yes.
but thank you, everyone.
We do appreciate you,
We
really.
do very much appreciate you coming. And we'll have this.
You know what? This is the one time that during the week where I don't have to have Mark talking to me all the time. I need to, be in contact with other people. What?
All right. Good night. And we will see you next week.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you. My sister thanks you. And I assure you, I thank you.